Uh, well, Friday. There are games in this world that are treated unfairly. That doesn't mean that their reputation wrong. It just means that they were treated unfairly. And I think one of those games was Metal Gear Survive. And when I say treated unfairly, I mean it's not terrible. And that sucks for the game. Because, well, you're not shamed, but there are certain things that hold this game back, causing it to be doomed from failure from the very first day. And one of those things is a certain game company called Konami. And if they didn't exist, and this game just was made but with a different publisher, it would probably have been much better received. He, if it wasn't for them, he probably would have been involved, though. Have to I know. I remember. If Metal Gear Survive has one enjoyer, that is me. If Metal Gear Survive has no enjoyers, I am dead. I was there when the design docs leaked for Survive. I was there in the trenches. Truly a game that deserves better. It it suffers having Konami on the case. Honestly, if they didn't, if someone else was the publisher behind this, so it didn't have weird microtransactions, it would have gotten much less hate. Even if Kojimba wasn't working on it. Let's welcome to the home for unloved games. I will be your host today's tragedy.
Of the investigators. All right, let's get started.
One journey will end in purgatory. But let us pray that they who travel the depths of hell will this time reach paradise.
Me.
This is the next one.
I'm dead. That's me. I fucking died.
No, not this one. Close, but not quite.
Also me. They're all me. That's the secret.
Well, sir.
Let me see that.
Great. Fucking weird. Come on. I can't believe they've already killed me. Steam Deck. Oh my god, Panzerrat is dead.
Are you sure that this is the one, sir?
Yeah. Thanks.
No, oh, Panzerrat. I forget if those names are fixed or if they're generated randomly.
Forgive me for what I'm about to do.
You okay? Get yourself together.
Done.
Cover me.
Yes, I remember the battle. Um, I don't remember that part. I don't remember the television error screen. Ground Zeroes / Peace Walker is not that bad. Did I say Peace Walker? I meant Phantom Pain. Peace Walker is very good. I will stand for Peace Walker. I think Ground Zeroes was not bad. It just been better. Hairstyle, hair color. Eyes are already set. Already pale. Ball face. This one.
Cover me! Cover me!
I like some of the little fun parts of Ground Zero, like the body snatchers. I think that was neat, and I wish there were more missions like that in Phantom Pain. Gave it all for you, boss. There I am. It's me. I'm on TV.
You're the key to everything.
Also, this game might have one of my favorite plot twists in all of Metal Gear gaming.
Signal acquired. Collecting the package.
The problem is the game being held back by some of the mechanics. Some. So no one focuses on the story because they're too busy being distracted by the jingling keys, so to speak. Also that, no one wanted to give it more than 30 minutes. I really don't remember this being a part of the game. For some reason, I just don't remember the television error interlude. Am I crazy? very long. Sure. I wonder if there's something about Steam Deck. I feel like we've missed perhaps the most important cutscene in the setup of the story.
You made it through the gates of hell. You're now standing in Dite, the world
My
beyond
guess
wormholes.
is the cutscene may be in a certain video format that the Steam Deck does not have.
Mention fear and doubt.
Almost choked on air.
Your Beatrice is waiting up ahead.
Maybe it's in a certain format the Steam Deck cannot use, perhaps?
First order of business is to head for base camp.
But I'm pretty sure we have missed the most important cutscene, in which we fall through the hole.
You'll need to procure all weapons and equipment on site for this mission. Same goes for food. To enter the gates of hell, you had to shed everything.
Hey, we're good.
I'm monitoring your status over comms via the wormhole. Oh, guess I never introduced myself. Call me Good Luck. Not a bad name for the pilot of this ship, huh? Your life is low. That's to be expected, though. You just came out of suspended animation. But if your life runs out, you'll just be another one of them. Keep an eye on it.
So, Chatlet's unfamiliar with the story slash VOD watchers. What we missed is the very important cutscene where we fall through the wormhole. And we call out to the boss. Dolphin dive? Oh, that's the dolphin dive. Right, they changed it. The control scheme's a bit more usable.
Gotta go up and over. And watch your step. Base camp is still a ways ahead.
Yeah. Okay. I'm so back.
Base camp is beyond those ruins. Now
Been a
come.
while,
Your
man.
journey's just getting started.
Long time since I've completed. should be our introduction to.
Don't move! Hands up! Back away from him! Your gear? A Mother Base survivor? Hey, you okay?
Yes, our introduction to them.
What did you do to him?
I'm not particularly worried about the zombies using the same sound as the skulls. No, it's not the exact same, but it's pretty close. Oh my god, he's still alive!
That's a Wanderer, resident of Dite. Use the weapon you picked up to eliminate it. That fire will probably attract other Wanderers. Quick.
Corpse. More box. Take those. Howdy, fellas. Corpse, we take those. Not out of the thick of it yet. Need to go.
I hope that luck of yours rubs off on me. I just had to shoot my brothers.
They weren't your brothers. They were zombies. Sorry, they were Wanderers.
I'm not gonna die here, that's for sure. I've got a long list of questions for you. What are those things? Where are we? What happened to my unit? Tell me.
They're zombies.
I'll answer your questions.
Who are you?
The man you're talking to. If you need a name, call me Good Luck. And you? What do I call you?
Name's Reeve.
Ah, yes, Reeve.
Of course.
What's so funny?
Nothing, forget it. Now, as promised, let me answer your other questions. The monsters you encountered are called Wanderers.
They're called zombies.
I'll spare you the details, but they were once human like you and I, until they were infected by some unknown life form, which turned them into what you saw. And you were in a world destroyed by Wanderers. Welcome to Dite. It exists in a dimension separate from your own.
They're really not gonna... They really are gonna commit to this whole Wanderers bit, but... The standard Wanderer really is just a fucking shambler from Resident Evil.
Unknown life form? Separate dimension? What kind of shit are you trying to pull?
This is no joke. Whether you believe me or not, look around you. Clearly you realize the predicament you're in. Which brings me to this. I want to give you an opportunity.
I want to help you.
Work with us. Do that, and I'll make sure you have a ticket out of there. We're your only lifeline. Surely you're not gonna turn that down.
When this is over, I'm gonna send you to hell myself.
We're already in hell, Reeve.
I like that answer. Now, as before, head through those ruins to base camp. How you go about that is up to you and the captain.
Captain? You mean this clown?
Rude.
You have an objection? We're the ones who went there to complete a mission in the first place. I didn't think you would have a problem taking orders from someone else.
Alright, whatever. Okay, I've got an idea.
Me and this guy are gonna be best friends by the time we get out of here.
Like Good Luck said, we need to head to this base camp. But we have to make sure we don't bring any of those things with us. Luckily, I have some C4 an engineer in my unit was carrying. More than enough to bring this place down. I'll go plant the C4. Meanwhile, you get on out of here and secure our escape route.
Oh, I'll
All right,
secure it,
let's get the show
alright.
on the road. Don't you run off without me, Captain.
It'll be good to have around. But for now, you're not gonna leave without a weapon,
Weapons
are you?
workbench.
Grab something out of the materials around you. All sorts of things wash up in D-Day from other dimensions. Some of them will help you complete your mission, so go on, don't be shy.
Can't break
Finders
that.
keepers, right? You've got what you need. Now go ahead and craft a weapon.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm on the version that lets me have funny gold weapons. Ape spear.
Since the barricade shouldn't be that hard to destroy, try out that weapon you crafted.
They'll never teach you this, but the spear is your best friend in this video game. Because spears can lance through fences. Ah, my gun. Ah, darn.
Another wanderer. Avoid all unnecessary combat. We know that wanderers can see as well as hear. If you enter their field of vision or make a loud noise, that's when they attack. Stay
It's
low, and when you sense
useful.
an enemy, information about them appears on the threat ring. You'll know their status and in which direction they're located. Take advantage of this to avoid any unwanted attention.
Oh. Oh, I'll avoid the unwanted attention. By that I mean, I want the attention. Oh. Hey.
Eliminate them with the weapon you crafted.
Oh, he's eliminated.
Wait,
I hecking love
there's a
violence.
wanderer up ahead too. You'll need to eliminate it. You can put a wanderer out of
Yeah, there we
commission by
go.
destroying the crystallized area on its back. Sneak up on it from behind and take it out with your knife.
Sucks to suck, dummy.
That did the trick. Keep moving.
Now, if I recall, my favorite class got nerfed into the ground many moons ago.
See that ladder? Climb it. Base camp is just ahead.
They said, "Oh, do you like Scout? We hate you."
This is Reeve. The C4's planted. Making my way out now.
Hey, that's good, Reeve. Just so you know, I've cleared the path with violence. I love violence. Oh my god! You bastards, you destroyed it! And cue title screen. Take a drink. Maybe we didn't miss that cutscene. Maybe we missed a different cutscene that sucks. Goodbye, boss. You never knew me, but we were best friends. The spirit of humanity, to be faced with certain doom, cry out and say, "No, I refuse." I'm a sucker for the desperate struggle. He didn't steal it. He's borrowing it. He'll give it back. Honestly, it's a really cool cutscene. Problem is, you have to make it past the first 30 minutes to actually see that. And you have to not skip it. Game? Ah. Okay, we're doing this again. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's a loading time error. And that's how the game copes with loading time being too long. Yeah, I have a cool people arm.
Looks like you lost them. That's base camp you can see from there.
I missed some
Make your way to his location.
bits of context, I think, overall. But not the end of the world.
I'm all right. I can make it on my own.
I can make it on my own. Oh, Reeve. You're so silly, Reeve. Hey, it's my favorite plot device.
Life forms detected. Waking from emergency sleep mode. Rebooting.
My favorite plot device from Metal Gear Solid 5. The corpse pod.
Standalone operational support program, Virgil AT-9, reboot complete. It has been 34 days, 9 hours, 12 minutes, and 2 seconds. Commencing debrief.
Take a closer look. They aren't with the Karen Corps.
I detect a device on you. Connect it to me.
Ah, my device. You mean my Apple Walkman?
Line of communications with section authenticated.
Personal data acquired. Welcome aboard Karen's boat, Captain.
Why don't I begin by introducing myself? I am Standalone Operational Support Program, Virgil AT-9. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, great to meet you too.
Monsters, now talking machine.
No need to be surprised. She was originally the Charon Core support AI. They were scheduled to rendezvous there.
Internal database voice print match. It's been a long time, good luck.
It sure has, Virgil. Sorry to spring this on you so soon, but I'd like to give you a new mission. You can find the details in the captain's file.
Oh no, we're losing contact.
Well, this was unexpected. The wormhole's closing as I speak. Probably have to plan to thanks for this. Virgil, you take over as the captain's mission support. I'm counting on you.
Good luck's gotta go dark. Hope we'll be alright.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Do not worry. I will assume the role of the captain's mission support.
Luckily for everyone involved on this team, I know how to play this game.
We've downloaded mission information from the device you connected. Our support systems are already up and running. According to this information, the Charon Core has already ceased its activities.
The captain's mission is to recover the core's data and gather Kuban energy. The mission also includes exploring Dite and rescuing any survivors. Is this correct?
So, the two of you are talking to each other. What's the deal with that? There's some reason there are two of you?
Brain damage.
That reason is unknown. Originally, when I was participating in the Charon Core's operations, he didn't exist. What I deduce from this is he is a personality created out of necessity amid the unforeseen situation that forced me to enter emergency sleep mode.
And what might that unforeseen situation be?
Unknown. When it occurred, all data I acquired while supporting the core was lost.
And what exactly do you know?
We're AIs designed to offer special operations support. I imagine we'll be able to provide you and the captain with valuable information for your mission.
Alright, so why don't you start being useful?
I love robots.
I don't know the first thing about this place, or the monsters here. Tell us everything you know.
This world is located on the other end of a wormhole, or a distortion in space-time. For convenience, we call this world Dite. We've learned in the course of our investigation that Dite's environment is very similar to that of Earth.
However, it is decisively different from Earth in factors such as the presence of wanderers and the dust.
Dust.
Dust?
The dust is a mist-like substance made up of micro-sized particles of unknown composition. It covers the greater part of Dite.
I know what this is.
It is extremely toxic to humans, and without some form of countermeasure, a person cannot operate within it unimpeded.
How do we get back to our world?
There is a way, though this is not currently possible.
Why not?
To return home, we need to activate a device called the Digger, which is capable of generating large wormholes. However, we lack the data to do this.
The Charon Core intended to use the Digger to return home, so it's highly likely that the data you will recover will describe how to activate it.
Looks like my only way out of here is to help you with this mission. Let's split up to look. Just need to find this core's data.
If I may be so forward, the captain should probably be the one doing the searching.
Yes, we wouldn't want to have to animate other people doing anything, after all. It'd be bad.
Mr. Reeve, sir, I detect in you localized hyperthermia, most likely caused by severe inflammation. I do not recommend staying on your feet for too long.
For those of you who are not medically termed sound, hyperthermia is a fever.
You can read me like a book, huh?
Well, I think we have a plan. Let's get started right away. It's going to be a long road, but remember, Captain, a journey of 1,000 miles wasn't built in a day.
I think the expression is either a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, or Rome wasn't built in a day, isn't it?
Is that so?
Sorry, Captain. Looks like the accident did a number on her bits and bytes.
Ow. I love machines.
Before you begin your mission in earnest, let's go over some basics. Open your iDroid. Unlike us, you humans need food and water to live. Speaking of which, let's find you something to eat. Open your iDroid's map screen. The map displays terrain you yourself have visited. As we've lost the data the core collected, you'll have to map unexplored terrain yourself.
Yep.
In areas where we can support you, the map will also show your current position. However, this does not apply outside of these areas. There, you'll have to study the lay of the land to figure out where you are.
The situation report informs you of the current situation. At the moment, you need to secure food and water.
I sure do.
Information is added to the report as the situation warrants, so be sure to check it on a regular basis. Now, let's get back to finding food and water.
This is the hardest part of the
We've
game.
detected a place with
For
usable
the record.
resources. Begin by heading there. We've marked their predicted location on the map. Place a guide marker.
You've placed a guide marker. Just like this, you can set your destination to wherever you like.
That stuff in store. Or wear the funny hat. Any Bovid. Any Wanderer. Heal. Deer head, the Rex head, but I really do.
Pay attention to your stamina. You've arrived at the objective. Now hunt an animal to obtain food.
Mouse friend. Durable, but still.
Food and drink you obtain can be selected and used from the inventory screen. It probably goes without saying that by eating and drinking, you satiate your hunger and quench your thirst.
That's good stuff. Now I have to do terrible, unspeakable things to this poor sheep.
Food has more nutritional value when you cook it.
Here, you. Here. Sorry. Not like I want to have to do this.
Allow us to introduce another feature, the use of stamps. Placing a stamp on the map allows you to make a note of a place you visited.
This completes your first mission. I've detected a new memory board. Sync with me to update your iDroid's data.
Hey, bud. Now I get to go get a memory board.
We just went over some basics, but this was time well spent. After all, this knowledge will be indispensable to surviving this environment. I hope you'll keep it in mind.
May the rest of the mission go this well. Now then, on to recovering the data of the Karen Core.
The Corps set up observation posts around DTA, accumulating research data on the memory boards there.
We detected a memory board during your exploration earlier. Make your way to its location.
I can do that. I learned how to fence. I can now do salvage missions.
Captain, during your exploration earlier, we detected a memory board left behind by the Karen Corps. However, at the same time, we also detect a large number of wanderers in that area. It's highly likely that when you go to retrieve the board, you're going to have to fight for it. You should craft units that will aid you in taking on multiple enemies.
Can't see what button to press. Oh, X. I'm definitely not playing online before I get my first gun. No offense. Huh. They have more stuff in here than I remember. Neat. I will be equipping fences.
When you craft a weapon, you can equip it off the bat, or send it.
All right then, go and retrieve the memory board. I've marked its predicted location on the map. Check it on your iDroid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all coming back. I remember before the accident. You were there, Virgil.
Just a moment. There are crystals nearby.
You can extract Kuban energy from those Kuban crystals. One of your mission objectives is to gather this type of energy. If you come across crystals while you're out exploring, be sure to gather as many as you can.
I detect a memory board nearby.
It's not all there is.
Don't let your guard down. When facing off against a horde of wanderers, utilize defense units you have crafted, such as fences, to attack from a protected position and maintain the upper hand.
It's possible to use wormholes to summon units to your location as well.
Yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Get harvested. You don't necessarily know I'm... various bits and baubles, more sacks. Where did your friends go? And you guys are stupid.
Access the memory board and secure its data.
Oh boy. Memory.
Data acquired from memory board. I will analyze it. Return to base camp.
Fast. How do I get up there? Actually, this might be a come back later thing. Less. Do this. Okay, you can't climb it if it's right here. Damn. I don't think I can cheese this. There's a way up there. We have to come back later. In fact, it's not a stamp. Marker. R.
When you return to base camp, the map screen. Time to analyze the data. Please synchronize your iDroid with me here.
Right, this is how I get my stuff. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna walk around with the silly hat.
The data on the memory board you obtained becomes available to us when you connect the board to us. Let's go ahead and take a look at the data on it. Analysis complete. The board contains research data on DT, primarily on Wanderers and Kuban Energy, as well as operational records. You can examine the details on your device.
Fascinating.
So that's part one of the captain's mission in the bag.
No. The data that was recovered is only part of the entire record. To recover all of the data, further expeditions will be required. But on these expeditions, please be ever more careful. This world may be home to threats even greater than those we are aware of.
For a machine, you're pretty damn vague. Did you learn anything from this data you got?
After connecting with the memory board, part of our internal memory was restored. According to this data, the Karen Core was more than equipped to handle the Wanderers.
And how'd the unit get wiped out?
A good question.
Unknown. The data we recovered didn't shed any light on this.
With more data, our memory may be fully restored. Continue your searches. We must find out what happened to the core.
Oh, Virgil, you're so helpful.
With the additional information available to me, I've detected multiple new memory boards. The details are available in the situation report.
Captain, there is something I have to tell you.
Memory data successfully restored. New equipment can be developed. Craft the wormhole collector. This is needed to carry out the remainder of your mission.
I can now throw bottle. This is probably what I need. I'll be back, Virgil. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Virgil, be quiet.
You should rest before you're out of gas.
There are two ways to open a container. You can spend time carefully opening it so you don't alert nearby enemies. Or you can open it quickly, though any enemies that are within earshot will hear you. In other words, you can unlock it, or you can destroy it.
Recipe for torch.
We'll leave that decision to you, Captain.
I should eat. Wild berry. Will help a little bit until I can get my hands on some clean water. What's in the box? Nylon fiber and sack. Black carrots. Green.
A memory board is nearby. Prepare yourself for what may lie ahead, and then go secure its data.
I'll take care of it, don't worry. I am prepared for everything that this game can send at me, except one specific enemy type that I hate a lot.
Access the memory board and secure its data.
Well, for people who play co-op, I think that... No, wait. Yeah, there is one. Hey, bud. My least favorite enemy type does show up during the main story, though. Ow. Alright, good hit. Honestly, I probably could have taken those login grenades and just yeeted one. And that probably could have killed all of them without me getting slapped in the face. But we'll save those for a special occasion.
Data acquired from memory board. I will analyze it. Return to base camp.
Hey, I forgot about you guys. Which is funny because I saw you take damage during the last encounter. Come on. Hello? Greetings. Well, that's awkward. Is that the rest of you? Anybody else get stuck? Honestly.
I checked the body you discovered against the data available to me. The deceased was a member of the Karen Corps. His name was Joel Martin. Cause of death appears to be blood loss from gunshot wounds.
Gunshot wound. Oh, the plot thickens.
Time to analyze the data. Please synchronize your iDroid with me here.
Get synchronized. Synchronized.
With this memory board data, another phase of my memory restoration is complete. You can now craft an air tank. You've prepared an air tank.
An air tank. I can breathe.
Having crafted an air tank, you can now operate within the dust. However, the tank is only so big. If the oxygen in it runs out, your life will begin to drop. If you're low on oxygen, you can use Kuban energy to replenish it. You can take advantage of this feature from your iDroid.
Aids. For an emergency only. Not seem that I have gotten sick.
hours. Proceed with
Oh,
caution.
I am I? Captain, there might be wanderers. Huh. All right, everyone. I want a nice single file line. Not really single file, but I guess that's good enough. Come closer. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way back there. Do one of these. Actually, I kind of don't want to bother. So many bodies. Come on. Gather around, zombies, one and all. Exclusive access to my flesh if you buy now. You guys are. Might as well help me to myself to all their stuff. That one. literally true. I think my original file has like 10,000 iron, for example.
Access the memory board and secure its data.
I want this poster. I want to hang up little zebra pictures for morale.
Data acquired from memory board. I will analyze it. Return to base camp.
Oh, we're faced with a real problem. That I'm pretty sure there's a material chest somewhere here. You guys can't climb, huh? Flow in from stupid camp? Ooh, I'm a wanderer. Ooh. Ooh, I'm too stupid to climb fences. Ooh. Alright, well, while the rest of them catch up, let's go into this little spot. What else are you guys hiding from me? I love my job. I believe they hired me to poke these things with sticks. I'm curious about the medium-sized animal. Let's see what's going on. Hello? Medium-sized animal? Goats. Sorry, goats. I don't know how to actually capture you. Oh, that's how. Where's the last one? The dust is bad. Goat. Sorry about your friends. Oh. Sorry. Little animal. Spear is getting a little damaged. I'm gonna have to repair it. Or learn how to make something better. Like a Little League bat. Think of the damage I had a Little League. Ow. Ow. Have to be this way. I can find that other goat really. Found you. Goat. That's how you hunt a goat. Virgil, I don't suppose you're about to teach me how to make campfire with a pot. If I don't get a safe source of water, I'm gonna have to start drinking the nasty.
Please synchronize your iDroid with me here. Partial memory restoration complete. I've also reassembled fragmented data.
With this data recovery,
Skills.
you can now use the
Ah. Classes. They're here. The start of classes is what I should
detect
say.
a memory board within the dust.
begin your search.
Nice, level up. Ow. Right, so I want quick hands. Then I would like Harry. These are important for the future. They have not yet learned how to make that very vital. Air. Beer. I can craft my knife. My giant knife. Flag beacons. Very cool. I have any clean water in store? I do. Oh, there's a lot. Well, be a waste to drink it now. I guess I have to wait. Time to go into the cloud. The cloud, first introduced in Fallout New Vegas, is a toxic substance. But, no, wait. Wrong game. Howdy, you boys. Turns out I need your corpses after all. That'll suffice. Activate dust mask. Sorry. Activate cutscene. Where I don't actually put the mask on because I'm wearing a bandana.
You've entered the dust. It really is like a sea of dust in there, given how thick it is. That memory board is nearby. Go secure it. I'd say you're getting the hang of this routine.
Lucky. I would have embarrassed you with that parry. Match. Okay, dude. Pretty nasty situation we got here.
Access the memory board and secure its data.
Urkov. At a certain point, I'm not sure I need the cutscene every single time.
Data acquired from memory board. I will analyze it. Return to base camp.
Right. Flip and scram before they figure out I'm here. Go west and south. This way.
You are clear of the dust. Since you are no longer in it, you are no longer on oxygen.
And don't worry, your oxygen supply will be replenished automatically when you return to base camp.
Also time. Sip some water. And eat an entire gray wolf. The whole thing. One bite. Uh-huh. Whole thing in one bite. Now please, SpongeBob. Take me home.
Time to analyze the data. Please synchronize your iDroid with me here.
Are you kidding? There's still enough time to get back to work.
Captain, there is one item to report. Regarding the latest recovery,
Hang on a minute, you mind? There's something I've been thinking about.
The situation at the base sucks, Captain.
The body of that Charon Corps member. The one you got the damaged air tank from. He'd been shot. Needless to say, we haven't seen any wanderers with guns. Meaning, he had to have been killed by a person. Right? What's that all about?
Well, Reeve, I could tell you, but that's actually spoilers.
That is unclear. All we can say is that if people are killing each other here, that is an illogical thing to do.
Oh, Virgil. I love your hopeless optimism. That is illogical. No shit.
Point is, these incidents don't make sense. If my theory is correct, forget it. Sorry for butting in. Continue with what you were gonna say.
getting back to the report, Captain. The data you recovered revealed the location of a wormhole transporter. Wormhole transporters are devices utilizing wormhole technology, which enable instant transportation between two distant points.
A sort of fast travel, you might say.
2 points. So we can use this thing to get home?
Unfortunately, the wormhole we can generate with this device is structurally different from the one needed to return home. Therefore, it can only be used for transporting matter within this world. Nevertheless, this device should allow us to explore a much greater area than before, while maintaining base camp as our base of operations.
Incredible.
Currently, all devices are offline. To use them, you'll need to access them directly and restart their systems. Despite the potential danger, we should bring these devices back online in order to increase our area of operations.
Okay. Hey. I'm gonna get a
Wormhole
gun first,
transporters
okay?
allow you to travel a great distance in the blink of an eye. To facilitate future exploration, I suggest you reactivate this one.
I took the liberty of marking its predicted location on the map.
Oh.
Open your iDroid to see
I don't have
where
the
this
thing for
is.
gun yet. Because you need the green bench, I forgot. Just the one. Can I make green bench? I can. How do I turn you? Oh, that's L. And now I've used too much iron, and I can't make the gun. Now, aren't we looking better? Arise, gun. Can I make, barricades? Okay. You guys are sending me this way. Size animal and small animal on that path. Done. It's all starting to come together. Keep your wits about you, chat. Don't want a shambler might tumble over.
Reactivate the wormhole transporter. The transporter coming back online will attract the enemy's attention, so stay alert.
Our apologies. With our memory loss, we were a little slow off the mark in informing you of this. Before you activate the transporter, be sure you're ready to defend it.
Oh, I'm ready. That's why I made a pistol with no ammo. Yeah, they didn't like that. Hacking. Oh, there's a fence. Come on. Do everything for you. The worst zombies I've ever dealt with them. Extremely low IQ. Nope. Good as the getting gets. Arise. Wormhole. They are. Hope a threat doesn't search the target. Oh. Right. Yeah, it's all of them. Perhaps not. Take me home. Beam me up. In a way, it's kind of silly that the wormholes from Phantom Pain got to have their own game.
With the transporter reactivated, you can now move more quickly and safely. Should you discover other transporters during your searches, I recommend reactivating them as well.
Teleportation of matter. Who would have thought this kind of technology exists? But now that I've seen this, I know I'm right.
Right about what?
Sabotage.
How a group like the Charon Corps, who were this advanced, got wiped out. It wasn't Wanderers. It was people. Though whether it was some kind of internal conflict or an outside force, I don't know.
That is illogical. As we discussed before, in an environment such as Detae's, there can be no advantage to humans working against one another.
After all, you and the captain were technically members of opposing forces. Yet here you are working together.
Yeah, well, people don't always do the smart thing. And I make no promises I won't shoot the captain in the back if I have to.
Thanks, Reeve. I can always count on you to keep it 100.
Look, you just watch out. If we do come across survivors here, do not let your guard down. Same goes with me.
I mean, not wrong, necessarily. He's extremely based and correct.
I detect a large mass within the wormhole. Object form analyzed. It's a military helicopter. Control has been lost. At this rate, it will crash. I've marked the presumed crash site on the map.
You might come across some supplies or even survivors. Why don't you go take a look?
Captain, go and investigate the helicopter crash site.
Wait, I'm against that. Say we're going to scavenge supplies. We should scope it out for a while before moving in, right?
But it crashed in the dust.
Your proposal is extremely illogical. Taking into account crash trajectory, fuselage damage level, and other factors, the chances of survival currently stand at approximately 11.2%. This will decrease by 3% every hour.
Survivors are the problem. You feel like having this conversation again?
Reeve, you can't
But
be a paranoid
securing
freak about
personnel will be
everything.
essential to completing the mission.
Well, I guess that's that. You're the captain. It's your call.
I have updated the situation report.
Sorry, taking this.
It's not that you don't raise a valid point, Mr. Reeve, but this is part of the mission. You should go and investigate the crash site.
Mr. Reeve. Hungry. Delicious. Goodbye, spear. Med sprays. Need to get my hands on some aluminum. Um. All right, where'd this thing crash? Hey, free stuff. Better hope that I don't figure out parrying. Too late. Oh, where was I? Metal Gear Solid 4 love theme. They're so dumb. I don't know how they fall for this shit every time.
Life form detected at helicopter crash site. I've also identified multiple wanderers. Approach with caution.
There's already always one. I'll be taking that arrow back. Stainless steel is not aluminum. Bat! Finally live out my dreams and be a little league slugger. Whoa. Stupid. You guys cannot keep falling for this.
Just a moment. There is a vehicle near the helicopter. It appears to be an ambulance. It seems as though they've arrived here from the same location. Also, from the equipment of the helicopter's passengers, we determined their affiliation. They were soldiers with XOF.
Yes, yes. Gather round, my children. I will bestow upon you the holy words.
Keep an eye on your remaining oxygen. Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using the sun energy. You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
Well, I would say that was a good use of the daily login grenades. Survivors of Wanderers. I don't remember how to do oxygen. Oh, it's right there. Excuse me. Hello.
If the target dies, the mission will have been for nothing. Please consider the target's safety as well.
Gently set you on the ground really quick, ma'am. This way. gonna let me do this? No, of course not.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge. Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
Oh, you're not actually dead. How silly of me.
The wormhole transporter has been reactivated.
Get you out of here before you die from dust asphyxiation. Rise and shine. You're part of my crew.
That helped.
What's your name?
Miranda. Oh. Yeah. I remember. It was just like any other night. I was out on a call with the doctor when we lost contact with the hospital. We drove back as fast as we could, but the hospital was on fire.
It's been 9 years already. The incidents of Metal Gear Solid 5 have begun.
And if that wasn't hard enough to believe, a moment later, there was a light in the sky. It sucked our ambulance into it with us in it. Somehow, we survived, but then the doctor started acting strangely. Saying it out loud, it all sounds so ridiculous. Like any of that actually happened, right?
Oh, that happened.
No, what you experienced actually happened. I saw the same thing in the sky. And I was here, just like you.
Where is here?
They call it Dite. To put it simply, it's a world in another dimension. A world destroyed by some unknown parasite.
Wait, unknown parasite? So when the doctor looked different and attacked me after we got here,
Yes, he was already a zombie.
Yeah. We call humans that get infected by it wanderers.
and there's no cure?
Oh, there's a cure.
Apparently not. Once you end up like that, you're just a living corpse.
The cure is a bullet.
Only thing you can do for him is kill him. That goes for your friends, too.
You're sure about that? You guys don't look like doctors to me. Maybe a team of specialists could...
If anyone could have done something about this place would still be standing, wouldn't it?
Maybe they just lack certain advances in medicine. And like you said, they're still living. Perhaps if we try to communicate with them, with a little persistence, we can get through to them.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Look, your ridiculous theories are an insult to every one of them we've had to put down. Trying to take some moral high ground will do jack squat for you here. If you want to stay alive, keep quiet and do what we tell you.
Without morals, we're no different from them.
Wrong. We don't have giant crystals jutting out of our head.
Take off your shirt.
What?
You're injured, aren't you? Your breathing is off. You might have a fractured rib. I should take a look at you. What are you waiting for? If you want to stay alive, keep quiet and do what I tell you.
I love her. She's great.
To make effective use of our labor source, you should assign crew members to units. Come and assign crew members here.
Play. Oh, the button.
Assigning crew
Yeah,
members to
whatever.
units will ensure base camp runs more smoothly. Assign crew members as the situation warrants.
Captain, there is one item to report. When we scanned the area around the location where you rescued
I need to
that
find
woman,
potato.
we detected a new memory board.
We've added this information to the situation report.
Shelters, the people. Need to replenish my fences. I can now make bombs. And the bat, which is a two-handed weapon, which means I really can't use it because I'm bow and arrow pilled right now. That'll work. Resting does for you. Oh, you're still trying. Three. One water. One goat. On crystal, which is enemy, and inactive wormhole. One thing at a time. I can purify water. They're going places. They're gonna have so much water. And potatoes. All coming together. I'm farm pilled. Thank you.
Rats! Where rats? Where the rats?
Rude. There's no need for violence. Well, I mean, granted, I am in a literal zombie situation. Game. Violence is the solution to zombies. Go up. Fresh Wanderer. I politely request that you stop attempting to perceive me. I don't like being looked at by zombies.
A memory board is nearby. You are likely to encounter wanderers. Proceed with caution.
Right, well, time to get to business.
Who knows what's lurking inside those ruins? Be very careful. It's bound to be dangerous.
Buddy home? Huh?
There is a match in my database for that individual. His name was Ernest B. Aspinwall. The psychiatric evaluation he underwent when joining the Corps describes him as mild-mannered and rational, prefers to avoid confrontation with others.
You guys aren't dusted. Blue instead of red. Huh? What a way to die.
His name was Harley Warren.
There are signs of physical transformation throughout his body. Most likely, he took his own life.
Crowbar. I'll have to find another path. Huh? Up. Yep. Rocks. Hey, fellas. You fellas wouldn't happen to know of a way... Kidding. You guys are way too stupid to figure out walls sometimes. No way they're gonna know how to get to that container. Something when I first came in. Right down. Here we go. Don't know how I missed you my first time going through. Hello? Creatures of the Abyss? Love free stuff. Hey, fellas. Guess you can't see any better than I can. Yep. You guys are blind down here. Which is good. Oh. Frick. Good job. Got one over on me. Oh wait, that's earlier. Stairs. Functional stairs.
Approaching target. Continue to search the area.
Ah. Introduction to guy that explodes. Uh-oh.
Keep an eye on your remaining oxygen. Captain, supply yourself with oxygen.
Again?
You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
Guy who explodes is not a good fight in close quarters. Yeah. Uh-oh. And that's how you beat guy who explodes.
Objective complete. Please return at once.
No, oxygen. Should probably restore that now rather than later. Test rig. Ah.
Is that it doesn't match anything in my database.
Whatever it is, engaging it with your current armament would be extremely dangerous. We recommend you avoid contact with it and return to base camp.
Yes, of course. Except path to base. Past this horrible creature. The horrid Lord of Dust.
Pay attention to your stamina.
Shut, Virgil. Shh.
You should rest before
Virgil,
you're out of
I'm
gas.
fine. Can't even go for a light jog without Virgil being like, "Careful, Captain. You're
Please
sleepy."
synchronize your iDroid with me here. The memory board you recovered contained data on that massive creature you encountered.
Wow, that's really convenient.
The Karen Corps called it the Lord of Dust.
The king of monsters.
According to their records, several of their members were killed in its attacks.
But it's not all bad news. Other data in this memory board has enabled us to restore our large cargo recovery ability. We can now secure the wormhole digger.
Great.
The digger will enable us to generate a large wormhole, allowing us to contact Goodluck and...
Wait, why are we bothering with that? If we can open a wormhole, can't we just go home?
You could, but the captain's mission isn't
That settles it. Let's go get this digger.
Let's go get us digger. Reeve, you could
The
work on
wormhole
your
digger
English.
is located at...
Reeve, when we go back, you'll let the injured and the civilians go first, right?
You really need to ask me that? First, we gotta secure this thing. Virgil, where's it at? Virgil?
Oh, don't tell me. You're annoyed because you keep getting interrupted? Are you?
I am not easily annoyed.
We've marked the location of the digger
I am not
on the map.
annoyed,
Take
but
a
I'm
look.
also pissed. So Blue Virgil will tell you where to go.
Using the data you secured, I was able to upgrade the capabilities of the wormhole collector.
From now on, you'll be able to extract crystallized containers. You can also secure greater amounts of materials than before.
These capabilities will no doubt prove useful to completing your
At.
mission.
Test rig. Flashlight. It could come in handy. That's important. I make... No. Yeah. Iron and wood. Hey, you have a mission?
Please, I want you to listen to what I have to say.
Alright, so what do we got? Small animal, wormhole digger, transport. Painter has washed up. Animal, transport. I'm gonna go get that. Transport back to base. Work our way... No. Transport back to base. Then go to 3. Figure out the container. Go back to base. Again. Then go to 2. Curious about the strong crystal reaction. That could be fun. Or I'll die. Wait, I can get the container while I'm here. Ow. I think this is south. Not south. Oh well. To be honest, I don't want to go back into the anyway. You weren't supposed to actually see. Oh well. All for the best. Your soul is mine.
Pay attention to your stamina. You should rest before you're out of gas.
Who are you? Ah. Painter. You don't want.
Your life has dropped. You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
Warning you. Can't handle what I'm bringing to the table. I hope I get a stronger bow soon. I mean, I could make one by strengthening this one. Alright. Painter time. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. How am I that stupid? Later, dummies. Ain't catching me. That must be my destination. Destination.
My abilities are at your
Thanks for coming
disposal.
by. Have a good. I assume it's probably nighttime for you.
Supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
Oh, Barry wasn't in bad prison. Up we go.
Activate the wormhole transporter and expand the area you can search.
I can't climb these. Can climb these. Fence. Fence. Canteens, material station, zombie. you zombies sure are annoying. Replenish oxygen. Arise.
The enemy has been drawn into the surge. Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
I should have brought a Molotov with me. Oh, this is... do. Scavenge up as many arrows as I can. Which, there doesn't seem to be that many. Bummer. Grab that, come over here. Round from this. Map. Mark this. Teleport here. Go straight south. Needs a hit. Contained within aluminum. I can make bombs. That will be air. Craft at the weapon bench. I need more ammo. Customize. Upgrade you. You're as upgraded as you can be, actually. Crowbar. Customize. Crowbar. Then. Great. How are those farms coming along? Time until next update.
It's
194.
incredible plants can even grow in a place like this.
That's a lot of time. That is a lot of time. Just transpawn me out of here. South is that way. This. I need to progress in. Right. Oh. I would like this container. Up. Excuse me. Paper, field gloves. Destination is this way. You guys are the long reaction, huh? Bad. Thing over there. Bad. Hello? Yep. I shot his leg. That was a weak point. How curious. Leg rolled off with the arrow. Gotcha. I'm up. Why I need to get Scout. Scout can just items. But yeah. What have we here? Oops. Sorry, chat. Heavy arrows. A shotgun. Working car. Oh. Haha. Buggy. Plastics. Key. Survival spear. Oh. Great. Where are you, small animal? I don't think that was the small animal, but... Here. You guys follow me all the way out here? Crazy. Bastards in hell. Ride or die, boys, and it looks like you're picking to die. Yeehaw. God's work, car.
Activate the wormhole transporter and expand the area you can search.
Ah. A lot of you guys.
I detect that you're hungry. Your mission requires that you look after yourself, Captain.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, now I need a way into this damn base.
Your life is dangerously low. However you do, please heal yourself quickly.
So that's how I get in.
You're nearly out of oxygen. Supply yourself with oxygen.
Shut up, I'm trying to learn how to cure. There are a lot of you guys today. Got all my arrows back too. Painter, show me your secrets. Reveal unto me. Maybe like a turret? A turret would be pretty cool. Small gadgets, like, and fire arrows. Not quite what I wanted, but enough. Play with you.
Succeeded in obtaining the wormhole digger. With the fruits of this search, you've taken a great leap toward getting home. The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge. Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
Send me your weary and your... Uh-oh. Pretty dark in this portion of the map, huh?
The wormhole transporter has been reactivated.
Really, really dark. Why? Damn dark. The device.
I've confirmed that all of the digger's functions are operating normally. We can now generate a wormhole home.
Sapped.
Finally, we can kiss this dump goodbye.
You know, Reeve, you really think we should just leave like this?
Uh-oh. Instead of going home, a moral quandary has been presented.
What do you mean?
We can't be the only ones who've ended up here. We can go home anytime now, right? So why don't we help the captain save as many people as we can first?
Look, I'm not some kind of charity worker here.
Oh, you are
I'll help
now.
out as long as there's a common mission. But once that's over, me and the captain are done. Tell me you understand that.
How can you be so...
The captain and I are more than capable of rescuing castaways ourselves. Please, feel free to return home if that's what you want.
Please, feel free to go fuck yourself. If that's what you want.
As soon as preparations are complete, access the wormhole digger.
Campfire and hanging pot. Yes, yes, based. Regular campfire. Rainwater tanks. First things first. Twilight of the Gods. How is it? Bombs. Two mines for an emergency. A shovel, of course. Survival spear. Bo's been doing a lot of good work for us. I remember. Parts. Mag pouch. Oh. Colors. Like colors. Fascinating. Take more of the heavy arrows will have to wait until I have access to more. Cardboard fence. Huh. That's neat. Open all. Neat. Bunch of stuff. Becca, hello. Or brain power. Get or punch power. Arise. Wormhole device. I get to go home. Oh no.
I detect wanderers approaching.
You just focus on defending base camp until the wormhole has stabilized.
Ow.
Your stamina. You should rest before you're out of gas.
It's a lap. Market garden. else want to fuck with me? Smart. The answer is no. So you have chosen die. Ow.
Your life has dropped. You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
Good thing I decided to make the shotgun. You know, for emergencies. Emergencies like, oh, is that a bomber? That's a bummer. A bummer. Oh. Oops. I meant to have the machete. That was a waste of some bullets. Off. Thank you, Virgil. Your life is dangerously low. Thank you. I wouldn't have known if she hadn't told me. We'll just pretend that that was a demonstration of what not to do.
As soon as preparations are complete, access the wormhole digger. I detect wanderers approaching.
You just focus on defending base camp until the wormhole has stabilized.
Pay attention to your damage. Shut up, Virgil. send me foe to kill. Think not. Surprised that that still works on them. Good. Another job well done. By well done, I mean that was almost really bad. Oh no!
Wormhole digger has stopped. Failed to generate wormhole.
Why'd it stop?
Analysis reveals that after recalculations following this failure, it has become clear that the energy from Kuban energy is not enough. To generate a wormhole home, we must obtain a higher purity crystallized energy, Iris energy.
It appears as though the information on the wormhole digger stored in my internal database was tampered with.
Tampered with? Who would do something like that?
My money would be on Good Luck.
Who are you?
My name is Joseph Gruen. I'm in charge of the DT research program. I'm communicating with you through the small wormhole you managed to open, though it probably won't stay open for long.
Ruin.
There is a discrepancy in your explanation. According to records, the project is led by none other than Good Luck, not you.
He's been relieved of duty. His repeated violation of orders and unilateral decisions, the upper echelon can no longer turn a blind eye. He is a brilliant man, and my friend. I have supported him to the best of my ability, but even I could not protect him in light of his sending an outsider to DT. Such reckless behavior.
Oh, that's me.
Reckless? So the captain's mission...
All Good Luck's doing. Our organization never sanctioned it. I imagine Good Luck wanted to use you to recover the Core's data so that he could secure the technology for himself.
I kinda doubt that, bud.
But his plan failed. As of now, my job is to bring you back safe and sound.
Just a moment. The captain's mission file mentions securing data critical to the captain. I think the captain should stay behind until this objective is completed.
Critical data. Oh, the arm, I suppose. You needn't worry, Captain. Just another one of Good Luck's lies in his attempt to use you. You have the section's medical technology to thank for your recovery.
No. No, you're lying. Wrong.
The arm?
Ah, yes, a personal matter. In any case, this was all a fantasy, driven by one man's selfish desires. I am truly sorry for what you've had to go through, Captain.
You're lying. You're evil.
What about the remainder of the mission? Explore DT and rescue any survivors of the Charon Core.
Well, you are already there. There can be no doubt that the data the Core acquired would be of great use to mankind. The section had been hoping to recover it. If you could continue with that part of the mission, however much you can do, it would be sincerely appreciated. Of course, I'm not trying to force you.
Let's do it, Captain. We should save as many people as we can.
Well, it looks like we're going to get cut off soon. I will do everything I can to ensure you make it home.
Ruin, you're a
I'm
liar.
sending all data I have on the Core over this line. We received it just before the Core went silent. It's heavily corrupted. We can only make out bits and pieces, but if you go through it carefully, you may find information on singularities. That's where you can obtain Iris energy. Take a look if you hit a dead end. I am praying for your success.
That guy's full of shit.
Your new top mission priority is to return home from DT. I've marked the map with the location of the singularity we already know about. Make your way there.
I would like more health. I need to make... I should upgrade stuff too. I need wood. Bad. Nah. Anyway, shovel. Well, we're pretty much out of time anyway. Oh, right there. Let's see if we have anyone to raid, and if not, then I'm just going to go. Yeah. No. No, not really. Alright, listen up, chat. I'll be back Monday with more of this shit. I'm streaming all week next week. Sometimes late at night, sometimes at the usual time. But I'm not streaming over the weekend. Goodbye, chat.